be here. You start this thing. Guess I could put drops. I ain't got time for that. Did my tweet nuts in there. We did again. This is the copyright music. It's playing in the background. All that background music too. As you walk through.
Might some kind soul help me?
What do you get?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
What?
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
Who did you use?
Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Never.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
This started. Gobs of gobstones. I don't want to quest right now. Ooh, you do get some wand handles for that, though. But I need that Incendio.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
$17.
Revelio.
The haunted toilets.
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
You'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
don't know what to tell you, dog. They found some gloves in the boys' restroom.
But he failed us, did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges.
Glad you...
Revelio.
Just over there.
It's wrong, but
Leviosa.
I'm a potion trying to make an expensive
Revelio.
one.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Protego! Leviosa! Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Don't give away now.
Accio!
Sendo!
Leviosa!
Act like a winner.
Accio!
Come on, Fringo! Levioso!
Leviosa!
You're better than that!
Some big hits that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again. Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
3 against 2? Pilot shields with force spells, summoning accurate. I figured that much.
Stupefy.
You're better than that! Leviosa.
I'm in the middle of a spell.
Protego.
Expelliarmus. Act as the winner.
Accio. Lumos. Accio. Leviosa. Protego. Stupefy. Oh, there goes my way. Accio.
Oh.
Leviosa. Accio. Protego.
I could never duel like that.
I don't know how we survived that.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Oh, nice.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Get over it. That's wrong, wasn't it?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay. Let's see.
Accio.
Good one!
Leviosa.
That's it!
Leviosa. Accio.
So,
Nicely done! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
What is it? Speak to me, Jack. Wild of bold beasts.
Revelio.
Against
bother me. I swear.
Good. I'm sure they likely hadn't heard the house called, that's all. Or they did. Now why would you say that? Just to be cruel. Not at all. But admit, it is rather unusual for no one to clap when the house is called at the sorting ceremony. No one.
Oi! Can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a
Again, the
Hogwarts treasure map.
background's having trouble.
Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Alright, what in the world? What? Hello? Looks like a whole lot, brother.
Lumos!
You trying to do this? Is that what you're wanting? Just like that, my guy.
Revelio.
Am I actually supposed to be in here or outside? Oh, not there. That is there.
You can't imagine how he...
Oh, I don't like how...
Let's get something to do.
Revelio.
His room or where is that at? Inventory. Quest items.
Revelio.
Got something to do with these windows, or is there a dragon thing around here? I think it's outside, actually. Here? Outside there? What's going on here?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Pointing me in what?
Accio.
Black is without...
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
There's the dragon that I was talking about. Or a dragon from the picture.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you. If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster.
And then it said it had something to do with this.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Hang on. Need to go up. Say. It's the way the picture. I keep hitting select. Need to hit start. So it's down. There's the little dragon thing. So that's down. Then there's a picture. Where's that window? Then that. It says to go down. Is this the picture it's talking about?
Revelio.
Oh, there's loot in there. It's not what I want. And here's the dragon. I don't know if that actually has anything to do with it. No, really close to the mic. I'm supposed to hit it? Does that have anything to do with it? I don't think so. I think all I did was
Repair.
mess things up. Sorry about that, my guy. Now it says to go down.
Revelio.
Is that towards the bottom area? There's the dragon
There's
statue.
the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Hang on.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Yeah.
Revelio.
Alright, so let me look at this again. So here's the dragon. I think it's not making this harder than it needs to be. So it's to the left door past a tree. That door. Sorry, kitty cat. I got stuff to do, people to see.
Revelio.
Supposed to find a picture of sorts.
Revelio.
Some type of picture. What am I looking at here? What am I looking for? See all that stuff. nothing I can do. So that's a level 1 lock. Can't go that way, so it shouldn't be that way. Shouldn't.
This stairwell looks promising.
Stairwell? Okay. Wait. Up? Yeah.
Revelio. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Revelio.
Wouldn't be surprised if Professor Binns brought himself to death.
Lumos.
Egyptian cat statue in a fern.
If I had to pick a professor to race against,
Egyptian cat statue in a fern. That up here? It's locked.
Madam Kakawi. I need to stop by the owlery. Far too long since I've sent a letter home.
How many owls do you think Hogwarts has?
This definitely ain't it. Where is it?
Revelio.
It's level 10.
Revelio.
Bunch of statues in there.
Revelio.
You did it, but you didn't do it. Dino dead with the prime 2 months in a row. What do you mean 2 months in a row? That's 2 far months and away from each other.
Revelio.
He dropped $50? Wow, no refunds, thanks. Got him again. This gonna give me some wings now. Come on, Joe. Gotta put all the kitty cats.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Especially since I was tired. I didn't know what was happening. For real.
Revelio.
Yeah, this one.
Lumos.
Say chat? Who's chat? Who is that? Who are you?
Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need someone to collect my gobstones that have been hidden in very high places all over the school.
Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Let me just cut
Glad
you
to
off
hear
right
it.
there, Teach.
Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, Focus on the proper wand movement.
Wearing a suit.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Easy dub. Incendio. Already signed it. It's been signed.
I've set up a few targets for you.
Incendio.
Ah, there's a cooldown too.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Revelio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
That will work. But could it work even better?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Indicate. Where are the holes? Everybody asleep because it's nighttime?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Something
Incendio.
on fire. If so, ain't gonna be able to reach with it. Joe, what are those little lantern things besides?
Incendio. Accio.
Huh?
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sebastian! Where you at, my boy? Hey.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
I'm telling everyone.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Hey yo, I'm going to the restricted section, baby. Tell everyone.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Let me buy one of those cloaks, dog.
I'll be quieter than a jobber knob.
second, he would turn around. Abandoned quest.
We must remain unseen.
Wait. Not far enough.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Why do we need a
Wait,
key?
why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you? Is some... I knew I hurt someone. Out with you!
How did you get distracted by the thing? He just made a lot of noise.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
Ah, so I need to be over what I'm supposed to do. Or just wait. One of the two shall do.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
The restricted section.
Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Use a basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for
Revelio.
skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's.
But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on...
Revelio.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Leviosa!
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it!
What in the world?
Revelio.
is pretty much armor. This is where the cape comes in now.
Where might this lead? I need to wake up that rune over there. Accio! Levioso! Revelio! Lumos! I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Read everything but the basic stuff.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
You're gifted with ancient magic. Successful tanks are taking damage. Successful 10.
Protego! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
With the shot. What?
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Now wait just a sec. Howdy, howdy. I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Trying to figure this out. Let's see. So it all. Oh, okay. So we can make it across. Alright. Now with this figure. Sure. Come on. Scary. Thanks for that, also. Hope you do as well.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Protego! Accio!
Ow.
Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio!
That's not the target I wanted. Uh-oh. Just get rid of that filler there.
Accio!
You know what? Just, yeah.
It is a book after all.
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
Hey.
I am.
I am glad. Especially
What
in
do you
light of
mean,
your
eh?
unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
I did. Sure enough.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Jeez, did I get enough of that stuff?
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Oh, a note. I don't know. Did they leave the party or what?
Revelio. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
know he said he was gonna, like, watch the stream or something. So he could get his Hogwarts stuff. Mine. What?
You cannot
Definitely
be serious.
sounds interesting.
Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox?
Be down to take
It's
a look at them.
inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Alrighty.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
We made it to 11, boys. one handle. Let's go. First one, Imperial Gray and Silver. How'd you do that?
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you
I'll
about
have to check
Rookwood and
on it
Harlem,
later.
and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Goodness. So many people sending me letters. Just Ooh. Which world map? And just confirm, what color theme would you prefer for your amazing? I have a black and gold type thing, but that might work as well. Whichever would look best, I suppose. I don't really have a preference as much. This hamlet is Lower Hogsfield. Vendors, floor plans, side quests, collectibles. Black and gold, or just the regular dog color, whichever looks best, turns out best. Yeah, like I said, I don't know which one would look good. Either the actual color of my dog or black and gold. Either or is fine. No preference. But yeah, I understand. Just saying that.
Revelio.
I need to catch up on my letter writing. I think my owl's getting cobwebs.
My little brother sends me letters chock full of questions.
Once my sister sent me a howl.
according to your channel theme. That sounds alright.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Beast Classroom. Level 1 lock. Sounds quite alright.
Revelio.
Anything around? Not a thing. In range, anyway. Let us see. Moonstone. So we are two.
Revelio.
Alright, I am looking. These look nice. They look great.
Off on another adventure, are we?
What is the usual pricing
Revelio.
for static? For your pricing, anyway. I should say.
This looks intriguing.
Like I said before we started all this, I said I wasn't for sure if I wanted to do this just yet, and you said that was fine. I wanted to wait until I streamed a little more before investing more.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
It's not a very big budget, I'll tell you that.
You can't imagine.
Beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far.
Revelio.
Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Very well, Mummy.
Excuse me, child. I need to set these on fire.
Incendio.
Oh my goodness. Never doing that again.
Revelio.
I'm not sure on the budget.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi,
Is
and this
it
is
gonna
my
be
potion
like
shop. I can
for
answer any
each
questions you have
one,
about
or
the
is it
town.
gonna be like per emote type thing?
What do you have for sale?
Or
What
is
can
it
I help
bundled?
you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
Never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Never trust a man who looks too smart. That's what my mother always said.
Is it like bundled or is it single? Like per each one, or just bundled together?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You there! I see you! This is...
I send you the expressions above. Hype, love, GG. Rage said or cried, do you want to add some expressions? Let me know. I'm not quite sure right now on, like I said, investing. I want to stream some more before you said you'd be fine with that. But, thank you.
Well for you.
I refuse!
Trying to make me an admirer of your challenge, are we? You done.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
And the collection section for you guys, but updated one tabs that available on sites on menus such as their weaknesses, certain spells.
Go there! Stop!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my...
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Learn that in first year, did ya? Expulsum.
Protego.
You just got
Little brat.
Incendio.
You're going to regret that.
Levioso. Accio.
You will pay for your deeds.
What on earth just happened? I've never been a cop.
Right now I do not really need any emotes. Thank you. Sorry. But like I said, I was willing to look at what you had and see what pricing ranges type thing. Basically. Yeah. Goodness gracious. I know. But they wouldn't give me a price.
Manor, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right? I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Alright. Well, thank you. I don't need them right now, but in the future, if I need some, I will definitely message you. I have you followed, and... But again, right now, I am not...
What? Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Fierce!
The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh.
I'll be right back in a second. Need to use restroom. Heard this man typing a whole thing when I went to go take a pee. This man wrote a whole paragraph, a whole short story. Somebody like you make you. Stop. Let me run an ad. Hang on. I'm running an ad. Good lord. I'm trying to get that money to pay the person. Just sit here and watch my ads, and then I'll eventually be able to pay you with all the ad revenue. Let's see, what, $60? What? Get a freaking short story. Can't even type right now because I'm trying to read as it goes up. I'm having a stroke. How do you type future? I'm having a stroke right there. Give you time and service and I am not need to be moved or anything right now, maybe in the future. Okay, there. Done. Done. We are done for now. I need to get back to this.
Should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Alright, ready for an underwater adventure? I feel like I'm gonna get clapped up. I don't think so. But I guess we're gonna find out how bad it is.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Your gear slots are full. Side quest now. Too much. Pretty fine dueling gloves. So much gear from his brother. Or smithing the time.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
You didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Wonder who lives here.
What are you up to now?
We made it to level 12, Joey. Never done it.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Some clothing and then make your own clothing type of thing, but not that type of game, I guess. What am I supposed to do with those demiguise statues or whatever? Says it's something in the area that I have, whatever.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
Apparently I don't have the... Is that what I need? I was asking if that's what I needed.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this.
Oh, very nice scarf. You're gonna go pick lock everything? Huh.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Go to the goblin camp, I suppose.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
What is?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Those are spiders, dog. Those are huge spiders.
Protego.
That was quick. Those spiders are huge, my guy.
Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
There's somebody in here.
Protego. Incendio.
You let Nora Treadwell
Incendio.
go, didn't you?
Accio.
I wish you hadn't.
Ignite a shooter as prepares an attack. I didn't have time for that.
Incendio.
So you get loot for going after the spider area and stuff.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching, Nick.
Revelio. A castle.
Haven't a clue why there's
Revelio.
poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone. You can feed a beast, or it can I prefer the latter.
You can walk right up behind somebody and just knock them out.
Sometimes I do wonder if your eyes...
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Oh, that's a huge
Incendio.
spider.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
That was a huge
Revelio.
spider. It was larger than the other ones. The heck was that?
Revelio.
Wolves? The heck is that?
Levioso. Accio.
Is this a dungeon?
I should investigate.
I found a dungeon.
Revelio.
Breakable walls, huh? But how do I...
Revelio.
Is that it? Nothing else? Alright, that'll do. Short dungeon. Whatever you would want to call it.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Mongrel. These poor aminals.
Revelio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
An encampment. This must be it.
Ah, but have you done...
Trigus totalis. Revelio.
Lots of mushrooms.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Many we look at it here.
We should have killed that
Decent.
traitor arm when we took his cards. You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Revelio.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts.
Right.
Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Trigus totalis.
Oh, shit.
Accio.
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Levioso.
I hate words.
I won't rest.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Still need to get the range.
Why have you not run away?
Levioso. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Hang on, there's still one more out and about. Where's he at? Inside the wall? Let's go see. Yep.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts.
Me know.
Accio.
Do I need for this?
Incendio.
Not Incendio, I'll tell you that much. Nope.
Revelio.
Spoon.
Lumos.
Ain't Lumos either. Wait a minute.
Accio.
Okay.
Revelio.
So I just need to find another set. Back here.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Levioso. Accio.
Come on. This way.
Revelio.
One gold piece. That out there.
Revelio.
Tis it is.
Incendio. Accio.
Come on.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Have you been doing those Merlin trials? Inventory. Glasses. Quidditch uniform. Is it? New inventory slots unlocked.
Revelio. Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Thank you.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Nothing else. Okay.
Accio. Levioso.
And attack the wildlife.
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
First.
Atractus totalis. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Wait.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
There's some more. Broken.
Revelio. That's that. Settled. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio.
see.
Revelio.
That's...
Lumos.
This. It's a moth flame thing, like last time. I don't know. I'm trying to do some dungeons.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That outlet. There's a dungeon. Then there's like some pillars and stuff.
Accio.
What? I figured it out. Hey man. All I had to do was look up. I guess that was everything that I could do in there. Not quite sure. Shut your mouth. Look at these caves. I just want to pet the cats. What? Time to return to the man with the cart.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid
I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Very nice.
Why don't you have a little peruse?
There's one of those mandrakes you've been looking for. Did you ever find yours? This man sells mandrakes. You have to do a side
Appreciate you
quest
stopping
for
by.
him.
Be sure to visit me again.
But he's in Lower Hogsfield. He's in Lower Hogsfield. You have to do a side quest for him, but he's selling Mandrake singular. What do you need a Mandrake for? Well, he's got it. I think he has that too.
Why don't you have a little peruse?
The venomous 10 whatever. Attach, yeah. He's selling 2 of those Chinese chomping cabbage. Potion, mandrake, another potion, another potion. And then some leaves.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure.
What you gotta do a side quest for him. Curious silver spectacles, those look weird. Heck kind of glasses are those? Oh no. No thanks. It's neat. Time to look through all that.
Won't ya?
It's like a place.
Revelio.
These days, I'd be able to take a holiday somewhere.
Oh, guess I'll grab it myself.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ah. Smeed. So much to explore. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. Guess I'll attend class for a second. Not that I went to.
Revelio.
Yeah.
I've always said that.
You may not.
Revelio.
Wait. So, go. Wait, down. Oh. Lower Hogsmeade. He's got a quest. Yeah. Go to the world map. And you start from Hogwarts. Go down. And it'll say Lower Hogsfield. It said Hogsmeade, so now you got me saying that. It's Lower Hogsfield. You go from the bottom of Hogwarts, move down. That's right. What? Look at the map. Love the stream. I don't know what to tell you. That's where you need to go. Then you do a quest for a goblin.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
Good lord.
Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass. I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Be ready in 9 minutes.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian.
Revelio.
And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull?
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry, Nurse Blaney put it back on.
Levioso.
Trust me, you do not want to go through that.
Accio. Levioso.
Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Ah, that's what you meant.
Look at that! They'll choke on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time.
Exactly.
I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves,
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
She said that, but her face said otherwise.
Damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must
4
first
minutes.
understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships.
What's next? Potion class. Let us go. Nothing. Alright. Inventory. Ah, yes. Spider Slayer. I gotta look at that.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
I do. Some are much better conversationalists than others. Gardens at Hogwarts.
This is the first year my siblings. Maybe Aura's or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would
admit him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
All right. Just a potion, I suppose.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Alright.
Remember.
Revelio.
Anything else I can take? Is that it? I would love to take something else, but alright.
Potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Oh dear. Can't wait to see how that goes.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening?
Oh,
Wait,
no.
it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Oh! Dragon tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Good thing I'm not in Gryffindor. Is this thing done yet?
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Quest complete. Potion class. Make another potion then. Shoot. $14 seconds.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
I hope so.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Stirred clockwise.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
What?
Revelio.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I would put them after a while.
I've
Hey,
really
there's
have
a
made a
bit.
mess of things.
Incendio!
Ah, I see.
It's a relief to finally have an answer. Transfiguration requires such precision.
Do a candlestick. Wait a minute. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I was heading the right way for this other quest. For this one.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I don't want to.
no doubt the black will be remembered.
Revelio.
Well, I thought something would be down there, just that chest.
It's good Black's children are too young to...
What exactly am I supposed to do here? Go in here?
Revelio.
Mine should be dead. How on earth do I find a way down there? Ah. That's it.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Latin armor. Huh.
Revelio.
Need to go down further.
Incendio.
Where's the shot?
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio! Lumos.
Solar batteries are low. Let me change that. There.
Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
All that for some gloves.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Incendio. Lumos.
Just one back here.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
That's it? Really? They couldn't go down here? You only needed, like, what, 2 spells?
Revelio.
Yes, around here. Get my hands on. This is the old place. But it connects to the new place? Question mark.
Revelio.
But I got what I needed. Some of those plants. So that is something, I guess.
Isn't Sebastian Sally's family?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Not sure. I don't have time to deal with that.
Have you found anything to, prove my—
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Alright. Hey, yo. Don't be running up on me like that, my guy. I see you. That's actual armor. It's very nice. There we go. Perfect. Goofy. Let's do round.
Revelio.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Where'd the shot?
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Yeah.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Good one.
That's the way to do it.
Incendio.
Nice.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio.
Keep trying.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That was enough.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Yeah, you gotta do some stuff first.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush.
You already
Seriously,
have
well
it.
done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Joe had to tell me about that one, and then I told him about removing. It's cosmetics, so you can just, if you don't like the way an outfit looks, you can always change it to whatever you like. Nah.
Hello, Lucan. Is the
Yeah.
final round of cross wands
Whenever
ready?
you're
Big match
done with
today.
it, you hit
It all
Y
comes
or
down to
something.
this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Act like a winner.
I gotta dodge a bunch of spells. Successfully avoid enemy attacks while rolling. Alright, 5 out of 10. Six out of 10. 7 out of 10. 8 out of 10. Ouch.
You're better than that! Incendio. Protego. Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio.
I'm the one.
They made a croc's breakfast out of you that round. Let's try again.
Dodge all those.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Unlink it and relink it. That's what I had to do. Do all my dodge rolls. One more.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Act like a winner.
Protego. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Protego. Leviosa. You're better than that. Accio. Incendio. Glad I didn't bet on that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
I'm a teacher.
What do you want? I cannot do this for all eternity.
Incendio! Revelio.
What?
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Another what? Can't see that.
Accio. Leviosa.
Oh, there went a house elf. No. Get out of here.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program, at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick.
Accio! Incendio!
Expelliarmus may save your life.
Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus!
That will do. Sorry, I had the mic muted.
Revelio.
My Forbidden Forest. What do we got here in the Forbidden Forest, Doug?
Accio! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus!
I got some leech juice. Basically. Also found some of your moonstone there, Joe.
Incendio.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
There is a squirrel.
Accio. Incendio. Protego.
And then I'm gonna go what? Yeah. You never finished what you were saying. I must know. It's over here. Just take this money. Why are you all flying your kite so close to the forbidden forest? Just adventure further in. See what else lies within.
Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Incendio. Revelio.
Ravioli.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
And of the day.
Accio.
Focus. Not bad.
Accio. Accio.
Legacy.
Revelio. Accio.
That'll work. What?
Nobody will miss one
Expulso!
little student. Found him.
Levioso.
What are you?
Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
What's about to happen? I say.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You weaken quickly. You've made a grave mistake. That's just the... You're going to regret that.
Benito.
Huh?
Oh no! I did the spell.
Crucio.
I found it, Joe. You lied to me.
Is about this. An Ashwinder.
You said there was nothing here. Lied. Bye-bye.
You only have Bradrock to blame.
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap. You've made a grave mistake.
Good over.
Look what you've done! You placed Imperium.
I am at your call.
There we go. Oh, I defeated that troll in one hit, brother.
Crucio. Confringo.
Oh, that hurt.
Protego. Crucio. Imperio. Confringo. Crucio. Confringo. Protego.
That was the wrong button, bruh.
Confringo.
Not that in London.
Final wave.
Oh, try not to make this.
You'll regret pushing.
Your apology. That was a mistake.
Imperio. Confringo. Protego.
Finish the job. Expulso! Expulso!
Confringo.
Expulso! 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 Crucio at that one. How dare you do such a silly?
Still no match for me.
Protego.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Imperio.
Happening. Enough! Expulso!
Confringo.
Expulso! Expulso! Explain the stench. Expulso! Best the likes of me. You'll be expulso!
I'm just warming up.
Look what you've done! You pay for it.
Imperio.
Sound the alarm.
Crucio.
Aha! Back from more. Protego.
Now, this is becoming personal. Expulso!
For me. Upon offence. Crucio. Confringo. Protego.
Not your best, an intruder!
Ha ha! Time to see someone on
Imperio.
Like that.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you?
Confringo. Protego.
Definitely gonna have to buy some stuff.
Confringo. Crucio. Protego.
One less human to worry about.
Confringo. Tyrion.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Confringo.
Of course you are. Rather unwise coming back this. I should have said
Rest easy, my large friend.
Victory! Turn to that. Took forever, but I got it done. What's this? Do list match. Very nice.
These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio. Incendio.
Wait a minute, those are level 20 spiders. Hold up, wait a minute.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Hey, yo.
Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Oh, this made it, you boy. That's a level 20 spider. Oh, thank you. Alright, dump my head out. But I'll be back. That's a level 20 mongrel. I can't go any further then. This is level 20 section. I can only head so far in here. thanks. No thanks. How about that? I think I'm done with the Forbidden Forest until further notice.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Incendio. Revelio.
I'm new, I don't know what to do. Don't hurt me.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Very nice.
Revelio.
Nice. Okay.
Accio. Accio.
Guess maybe for something like.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here. A pleasure doing business with you.
All of it must go. Wait. That's him, I believe. That's
Let me know if there's anything else I could.
Hit a gate.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
For me. Snazzy.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
This, yes.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
That, no.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
What?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
Not a rude dog. Wait a minute. say about a forbidden forest?
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for... Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me.
I didn't always like a polite battle.
Revelio.
What was that? You! What do you think you're doing?
Accio. Incendio.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio.
Let's take a look at that. Detector's
Revelio.
Too late.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere. Not sure how I'd fare in a little...
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be...
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described. Revelio.
Wizards are running scared.
Petrificus Totalis.
Such arrogance. Out, over it. One less human to worry. One less human to worry about.
Incendio.
Well, lucky, that's all.
Incendio. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. One camp down, one more to go.
Goblin cats.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
Revelio. Petrificus Totalis.
What was that?
What? When are you going to give up?
Protego.
That was a grave touch. Let's get this over. I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Incendio!
Why can't I hit you? Some of it action.
Incendio!
Arrogant child!
Protego!
No! Get accustomed to that.
Incendio!
Seems your arm is wide. Drag this out longer than necessary.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Ready. Money, no?
Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Accio! That solves that.
Yeah. Smash, bro.
Seems pleasant enough.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Oh, you like that? A fine choice. Marvelous. I could always use more of these. What are you looking for exactly? Thank you for passing through.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Revelio.
How wonderful! Thank you.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Revelio.
There we go.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldritch believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment. That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Do keep your wits about you.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors.
I will be back in a second. I need to get a drink. Be right back. I'm back. We're back. All right. I'm at Azkaban.
Even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know of.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
What is that I hear? Perhaps death, in all its mercy, approaches.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggy Field.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
The heck was that?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're
You
safe
crazy
now. You
old
have
bat.
what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
It's
But Madam Thistlewood, all right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. It's like a place right out of a storybook. This looks intriguing. This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Revelio. Accio. You'll not outfox me, Jackdaw. Accio. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? Revelio. A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? I should investigate.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently, on a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Off we go.
broadens the mind.
Revelio.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I should think I get more sense out of mooncalf dung.
What?
We may have an intruder in our midst. Come out before I find you.
Why?
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Tricus totalis.
Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Revelio.
I'm just collect.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Bird bath?
Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
What the bird bath doing way out here in the Forbidden Woods? Those are centaurs.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Protego! Incendio!
I won't rest. Dead. Lucky that's all.
Incendio! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Jackdaw's tomb.
I wonder how big this place is.
I've been doing a bunch of side quests.
These rooms.
Level 16.
Something to do with opening this door. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
What?
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Incendio. Oh, that's spiders.
Protego! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Protego! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
Spider fangs. What did you just get? Oh, snap. Straw sun hat, brother.
Revelio.
No. A little more. One more.
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
It'll be okay.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Yeah, see, there you go. Keep her going.
That's odd.
No.
I'd have thought Jackdaw...
No.
in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio!
Exactly. See, you gotta get to the end of the story. You're almost there.
But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio. Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol. Revelio. Remarkable. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Baloney.
a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
Reset.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Excuse me?
Incendio. Incendio. Protego. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
What? Why?
Incendio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Yes.
Accio.
Accio. My canoes. Oh.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh, bye.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
But say to me.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the heavy bridge jacked. Accio! Protego! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
Two big spiders.
Incendio! Accio! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Accio! Protego! Incendio! 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 Levioso!
What?
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Levioso!
to happen.
Incendio! What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Yeah. Increased talent ability with the dark arts. Wait just a minute. careful about what I choose. Perks. But I want them all. Just and throws disarmed enemies' weapons. That swift ability seems pretty lit too. The potion one? That seems like it would be handy. It increases how much health you get back from a potion. Increases the range of Revelio, and also why? So much stuff that I want. Why have they done this to me? So I'm gonna get the health potions, both of them. So always using that. The basic cast impact reduce spell cooldowns. That definitely sounds useful. Why'd they do this? Definitely getting the basic cast mastery, because I do be using the spells a lot. do be helpful. I'll get the basic spell masteries for sure. Next, and then the stunning curse. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Reduce the detect. And I still have 2 points left. I guess we'll get the ruby increase, and I have 1 more. Ancient magic tool. Okay. Why? Why'd they do this to me? Achievement? Talent for spending. Spend 5 talent points. Spent more than that.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
What are you up to now?
Basic masteries. Expelliarmus is the same if there's a curse on it. Need to spell it.
Incendio.
Oh yeah, I forget. It just did the thing.
Expelliarmus.
Where I bought the upgrades for the basic masteries, so I was trying to light something and I lit both of them at the same time. It's like, oh, twofer.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
Let's go. Let's get it.
Up. Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
Wish I had my own broom.
I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Okay.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Oh. Oh no.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view! Hello! Nice day for a flight! Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while. Ah!
Haha! Brilliant!
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Head of the gardens. The Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Haha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Uh-oh.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
All right. Flying class. Nice. Level 17 too. Don't mind if I do.
I do like Madam Kagawa. Spintwitches is open. I wish I could afford my own.
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at...
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Is it?
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Hmm.
All too well.
And you know I like a good cauldron cake.
I think before I do that, I'm gonna get this with the room of requirement.
Levioso!
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Right.
Splendid. Now, Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
I've been collecting
Where
Moonstone
in Merlin's name is that
on my
elf?
journey. Video.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to.
No,
Can't believe it's still
I've
here.
just now entered the
I'll
room
just
and
take a
learned
quick
of
look at
Evanesco.
this. Give you an
Got, like,
opportunity
8
to explore on your own until we
Moonstone.
locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
The thing just fell over.
Repair him.
I can't repair him. Okay. A toilet? I thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. Oh, I like these lanterns.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Accio, perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio.
Accio.
Incendio.
So how do I get into that other room? Where the chest is? Do I just pull the thing to me? That's what I did. Where the snitch went? Yeah.
Levioso.
Like the actual chest thing? Yeah, I pulled the chest towards me and I got the stuff, and I was just hoping to get the snitch.
Incendio.
Hoping Incendio would. Doesn't look like it.
Levioso. Accio.
I suppose.
Levioso!
Jump over. That one as much as I want.
Accio! Levioso!
Guess you can't have the snitch.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
No golden snitch.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Uh-oh. I almost messed that up.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as Moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Nice, you can change the color on these things too. Color, the visual. Interesting. I can play that once. Basic.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Here. Tables. Mirrors.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
The walls and floor. Right. some decorations.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the spell to customize it. You've been practicing. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke...
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Very nice.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I was about to say, where'd that little homie go?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Those look nice. button that you can hold. You just hold A and it'll settle the count. Nice. I see. This looks quite nice. small planters? Small planters?
Protego!
Quidditch. me a bunch of seeds now. Time to take a trip to Hogsmeade. Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Let's buy my bourbon first.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
The Ember Dash, is that the one you was talking about? The broom?
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Next.
Hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madam Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in? take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Revelio.
Even got a coot. Just changed it up a little bit, color, and then eyebrows and my complexion.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again.
So I need less focus potion, endurance, max.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
It's the boys and seeds. Action. I have most of the ingredients. I just need the siege for the stuff that I can grow. Just gonna see if they had any.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Larger things. Material Refiner unlocks the ability to conjure a Material Refiner. Use it to produce Moonstone, essential for additional conjuration spellcrafts. Pudding table with 2 medium pots. Spell.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Dang, now I'm broke.
Hello. Be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Yeah. $17. Day for 7 hours ago. About 8 o'clock is whenever I started playing this today.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Hey you, Hufflepuff.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Oh yeah. Let's see how this goes.
Did it? Made it.
I left the track.
Success.
Haven't missed one yet.
Now that's more like it. That wasn't too bad.
Minute 44. say to me.
That's not. You must have cheated. You
Cheated?
Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Excuse me. So he can give you like broom upgrades?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
Alright, I'll be waiting for
How
that
to
one.
address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
to the room of requirements. Just traded in all those small pot ones. Sure. Big. Make that have more space. Pot.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
This thing set up pretty well. I used that next room since they take up a lot more room. Yeah, I had to go in there. I think I'm gonna have enough health potions for a bit too. So I really can't make anything else at the moment. Oh, there's a limit. 25 is the limit. Can't grab no more.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
But 9 hours. I've been streaming for a good 8 hours. I think I made the sheets. Thank you all for watching, whoever came by. Bubble, Dino, thanks for the sub again. Bella, thanks. Sorry I couldn't do anything. But thank you all for watching, and as always, stay beautiful, and I will see you on the next one. And we just barely cracked the surface of this game, but I hope you all enjoyed it. If you're playing yourself or watching, I appreciate it, whether it's just for the drops or whatever. But thank you all again. And as always, stay beautiful, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.